Yo, are you there? Alright, word. My bad, dude. Yeah, babe got home and fucking didn't know who was coming in my house. Alright, pop out chat. Alright, I think we're back up and running. Let's see the quality though. I mean, yeah, this looks fine, honestly. It looks pretty good. Yeah, but the systems and shit that you're on over there are gonna be bonkers. You know, and you'll have multiple systems to be able to run things. Alright, yeah, let me just dump all this shit. Oh, big decks, close, slowed, no. Nice, so you're ready to just let it rip? Yeah. Alright. You know, honestly, penetrating shot was a lot of fun too. That build is really dope. Oh wait, oh I'm not using barrage anymore.
That looks warm.
Are you in one or what? Alright, I'll just TP to you. Oh, dude, I gotta get my wireless headset back out. This will be good damage when, if I can switch over to poison.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
My bags are full.
Oh, you know what? Go spend these adoles real quick.
I'm short on coin.
Hmm.
good enough for me.
Alright. I have a Zenith. Do you like people seem to not like that one very much, but I kind of like Zenith. It's there's a lot of monsters in there. At least it feels like it. I gotta design a better border for my thing. Have you ever watched that streamer, the Path streamer, MB Extreme? Well, I mean, I'm sure there are other people too. He's the only one I know, but he um like has like a bunch of like his graphics like overlay kind of over the like the tooltip down there. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like over his like mana and fucking life and stuff. Like it's pretty dope. Yeah, it looks good. Honestly, this Flurry has like a pretty decent AoE on it. No, it shoots out in a circle. I'm in an event right now. So that's pretty. Ah, was I stuck on? Oh, here's this. I think this is my amulet sitting here. I never noticed that the icon on the uniques is different than the legendaries. Yeah. Oh, it's easier to go this way first, I think. Whoa. There it goes. going for that other one?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, on the completion. Oh, damn. That'll work though. Actually, to be honest, the Rain of Arrows and Butte Amulet is not terrible. The other mods on it are halfway decent. Did you get it? Oh, look at this guy. Big 100, dude. Yep. Feels good. And then you kind of, now you just have Uber Lilith left, right? Man, honestly, it's like, it's a good fight, honestly. They did a good job with it, I thought. It's hard, though. It's fucking hard. Yeah, which is useless, yeah. Oh, you can't get even touched by her, dude, when you're that low. Like, nothing. You can survive some of the stuff. Yeah. She honestly, I guess what it was before was that, she had, her abilities didn't do as much damage, but she had way more health. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go see what's up. Stream it. Let me see what you got. Alright, now I can roll on this amulet, though. Yeah, let me see what you got, dude. Alright, I'll swap around my fucking Paragon while you're setting up. How much money do I have? Oh, I'm good. Alright, dude. Oh, shit. No, you can just run right up there. That'll be big damage. That's gonna be massive. I mean, I did. Well, I tried it like probably 10, 15 times, and I was like, okay, I better watch it. And then I watched that fool Ben do it, and and so like, um, it does help, but you just have to do it. Honestly, at the end of the day, like it does help to understand at least what's going on. Like Shroud, I don't know if he's beaten it yet, but Shroud was like, I think he's just trying to figure it out on his own. But he's also a nutcase, so. Oh, I wish I could put this up on my. You know what? Let me see if I could put this up on my stream. Um, I have to switch over to left monitor. Yeah, boom. Let's go. Oh. I think you need this though. Dodge is nice against her, honestly. Oh yeah, you're in big trouble. So all right, so what I found, do you want me to tell you kind of what I found? Some tips? So basically play the bottom left circle or bottom left of the circle as close to the edge as you possibly can whenever, so try to draw her. Right now you can just do big damage, but when she starts flopping around, try to get as close as you can to the left side edge, like near that little circle there. Shroud I think likes to go left to right, but I thought it was Ben's video says go south to north, but I found that I liked it better right around there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, stay around here. Now dash see, so now you could have dashed directly diagonal towards her. That gives you, I feel like, the most, like Ben's reasoning was that it you have more room at the top of your screen than you do at the bottom, right? Cuz all your HUD and shit is down there. So like but like I said, and I thought you have even more if you go diagonally from bottom left to, or if you felt more comfortable with bottom right to top left, but you always want to be on an edge for sure. Playing the middle of the arena is fucking a rough one. She'll come to you. So yeah, stay play edge. You wanted, that's a dash across. So you basically want, because with that one it does cover the whole screen mostly. So yeah, that's but you'll come to find out that that's what you want. Yeah. Plus, then everything just drops on you. So, like, you don't want to be with melee. You don't want to have to be jumping around to the bubbles, right? You want her to be putting them right on top of you. And then, like, your whirling blades will just destroy them. What? Those do? Yeah, 100%. That's a death. The bubbles? Yeah, see, you're playing the mid. I'm telling you, you have to play the edge of the arena. You have to. Yeah, it'll come up, and basically you just want to go. You know how there are the lines? You basically just want to dash in the direct direction of, like, literally dash up the line. You know what I mean? The middle line. So whatever direction that is, just follow, just point to the edge of it, and then, but start working your way to the edge of the arena. Oi! So I don't think I feel I didn't fully confirm, but I don't think you will die instantly if you go outside. But I also don't think you can stand on the red. Um. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. I think the line itself is death too. Get in her. Yeah. I would just go stand here and wait. Yeah. Just draw her over to you. Try to move even closer. Like you want to be like right up on it. Yeah. Right here. Just try to stand here if you can. Spam your fucking, you're moving a little far. I'd try to get back if you can. Your whirling blades would have hit that. Yeah, stay here. Dash left. Shoo! Try to get right to the edge. Get right to the edge again. You always want to return straight to the edge, always. Because sometimes she'll throw out a couple of those back to back. Yeah, it takes some attempts, dude. I'm telling you, this shit's hard. But the most important thing is to always play the edge of the arena as best you can. I do with melee for sure. Yep, and then draw her over. Oh shit, bubble. Yeah, see, she comes. Oh yeah, your dodge is pretty good, huh? Yeah, I would just stand right here if you can. Dash. Now get back to the edge and the bubble. Bubble to your left, other side. So like that's another reason why it's good to always return to the same edge, because all your bubbles will be where you were previously, right? When you had to do some evasion. So you always you want it like, and this is where it, like I said, Shroud goes completely like right to left, Ben goes north south, and I like to go diagonally. So like you'll have to find what, and you might like the other side better. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude. Get to the edge. Yeah, just stand on top of that. I usually just would keep attacking her. Yep, return to your edge. Boom. Yeah, I would hold. It's probably a shift. Now get back to your edge. Don't worry about her. See, she comes. Oh no. Yeah, here it is. You can basically stand on the like red thing, like the sign, because it puts it right in front of it when she throws out the spikes or whatever. Oh, that's sometimes she'll put them way out there, and that fucking sucks. Get back to the edge. Yeah, so you're getting it. Oh, see, you can stand on the red. Oh, see, that fucking bitch. She's gonna fuck you up. Yeah. There's nowhere to go. You have to destroy him. Yeah, you have to destroy him. All right, dope. I was able to switch over to you were live on stream right there, but dude, you can go back and review. Dude, it's hard, dude. I'm telling you, that one you have to like fucking um you just have to practice it. But again, just like the hardest thing to get used to is just like, do you ever play racquetball or handball or anything, or tennis? You know how like after, even if you had to run all the way to your right to return a shot, your next move is to always get back to center court, right? So that's essentially the same thing. No matter what happens here, you need to get back to your corner or your edge or wherever it is that like you feel most comfortable, and that you'll just, again, it might be easier depending on the way your mind works to be over on the right hand side and then dash to the left. But for me, it made more sense to dash left to right, as opposed to, I think Shroud was doing right to left, I want to say, and I do left to right. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it is a bit. Oh, my tree's full. It is a bitch, dude, straight up. Like that's one of the harder things. And that's one of the, the first rules in tennis and all those other sports is like it's really hard to just remember no matter what, you have to get back to center court after you return a shot. And like that's the same, it's the same concept. Yeah. Yeah, straight up. Well, cuz you put your back to a wall, like it feels like not intuitive, you know? So, let's see.
Different this one.
saying too much. There's that.
I got a 50 alderwood. Switching back and yeah. Yeah, dude, it's a whole new thing, and you probably will have to switch up your build a little bit. Even if like you tried that one, you'd probably have you just don't really need defenses in that fight. You know what I mean? Like you need life gain or leech or something in some way. But other than that, like, or another good one too is that potion one that like potions come flying out of enemy or 20% chance to drop a potion. I think that's a good one too. But the one defense you really need is you need life on hit in some way. On Discord? Yeah, poison trap, yeah. Whirling blades. That's essentially what. Oh, they use the Shiras. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty similar to mine, I want to say. She just doesn't use Fists of Fate. I didn't use that either. And she uses Ashiras. Again, I don't love the unique unique weapons. They're good for like leveling, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's all the reason why I made that other one. Yeah, that shit is crazy. That build took a minute to get going too. Are you rolling in? Yeah, I was too for a while. I think I went in and out. Alright, I just made some big changes. This should feel pretty good.
Time to do that.
Oh yeah, this is feeling pretty good now. Roll. Oh, I missed dash, I'll tell you what. What's that? Yeah, it's just so nice. Yeah, if you can only have one. I might lose Dark Shroud though. Now that I have more. Now that I'm close range. And just keep Dark Shroud on hit. Then I'll lose that movement speed too.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, another unique. They're dropping a lot, shit. I got double damage bow again. Minimum roll. Is that what it is? Oh, this is the wind force, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this poison with this is gonna be crazy.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Hard bargain.
814 bow. No, the single good fucking thing on
Cheek
it.
on it.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings. How shall I guide my... What's still got some good in it?
Bright aura, brighter soul.
Did I delete that helmet? I think I fucked up. shit, I can't swap those out yet. What's that? Yeah, check it out. It's right here. It'd be weird. Again, Super Lilith? Are you trying to stagger her? If you're trying to stagger her, then yes, you do want that. Yeah, it's in the description. Here, I can go grab it. Actually, do I have it? Oh no. I used a different site though. Yeah, d4builds.gg. It doesn't have I didn't put the roles in the fucking, it's just aspects. You have to, if you want to see the roles, they're in you have to watch the video. Yeah. But like basically with mine, I want obviously all, cooldown reduction's good. You take advantage of the pool on the aspect of poison to basically like keep your poison up. You know what I mean? And then so cooldown reduction for imbued skills is less important, but ideally you still have the regular cooldown reduction for your other shit, your trap and stuff. Movement speed is big, so you either need good movement speed or you need to use concealment, because in the second phase you have to be able to run away from those red balls that are a one shot, and if you're not fast enough they just catch you. Does the other D4 plan or whatever, do you have to manually input everything or can you just import your build somehow? If you could just import, that would be ideal, but what is the other one? That's what I'm saying. Can you import that? Can you just import your? Because I'm like, dude, people really like input all that shit manually? I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
May your road be filled with wonders.
All right, enjoy, dude. Critical strike chance 41. Okay. What? Enjoy, dude. It's got to be kind of a bitch. Oh no, did I destroy that fucking? No, I kept it. Okay. Let's go hit this a couple times. you doing? Should I go run one real quick? I'm gonna try this out. Or you want in? All right. Where's my water bottle at?
I'm not
Switch
ready
to
yet.
poison. Just for the chill, just to slow things down a little bit. What is that? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty beast. I didn't know that.
It's not.
Yeah, I mean, that's nothing. Alright, Johnny Craig, we got a flurry main. We do. Yeah, I'm gonna Frost and Shadow. I don't know if I think Poison will still do more DPS by a long shot. Rips though. You know what I was gonna look at? God damn it, get a break.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Plus, just being able to rejuvenate with the poison is just too big. With the poison pool.
I need more time.
It's crazy that they only added that for one imbuement. I mean, that alone makes poison superior. The fact that you can stand in a pool and have infinite imbuement. Why can't you have, like, you know, if you're standing on chilled ground or whatever, like, you know what I mean, or something like that. Yeah, oh fuck. Yeah. There's a lot of crowd trolling around there. Oh, nice. That's smart. Thanks, man. The build itself, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about doing like a video. I haven't really done anything like that. It's just kind of like an off-topic thing. I don't know how it would do. But I thought I might try to do that. What's the best maps to
Well
farm
struck.
for helmets and stuff? Because you can like target farm. Oh, it's not much
Fair
then.
trade. Anything else?
Alright, let's see, it's low ass roll. Arrow storm we don't need.
the ones who get watched too soon.
Any more time.
Whoa! The fuck was that?
Any more time. I'm not ready yet. Any more time. Any more time.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to bump it up. Maybe if I move it closer, that'll feel better. This mic is actually, this is from your guys' studio, dude. Let me know if that sounds better if you're back. I'm also talking kind of data, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is a cool ability. I hadn't really played with this one yet. I think you just have to use poison, unfortunately. There's just not enough support for the other ones. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Need that fucking.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I think anything above, because like if it was, what's the lowest roll? 200. So even at the lowest roll, right, you have a 50-50 to do more or less damage,
Any more time.
which is like. But again, you also, it's kind of a problem too, because you lose your like +4 to whatever your core skill is. But 2, that should be high enough, right? At least to try it. You going back in to give it a go, or what?
I'm not ready yet.
What it's gonna look like? Or find new items completely? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, it's tough to replace the weapons. I would just stockpile the aspects, because you will replace that a few times, I think. What's that?
I need more time.
Yeah, it'd probably just be the luck. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, you know, the thing is too is I'm very low invested. So that came out weird, but I'm not. I'm invested really minimally on resource regeneration with the rogue. Like that's one thing that she's definitely better at
I'll work on that later.
than some of the other classes.
Shake on it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at this fucking ring that just dropped, dude. Wait, how do I? Damn, that's a fucking ring, buddy. Dude, that's a fucking ring, huh? I mean, I don't even really need to risk it. Vulnerabilities, life, I guess. Yeah, would be the one that I'd probably go after, right? Yeah, that's what were those? Remember in Diablo 3 there was like a specific type of legendary if it was rolled perfectly, right? Primal, that's right. Yeah, that's not a thing in this, I guess, right? All right, which do we lose here? This has It's crazy you have 3 250s. I mean, for her, I'm taking the ones that have the most, the bottom two, yeah. The heal's gonna be nice for sure, yeah. 808's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, fuck the armor. That's crazy, all three of them have dropped at 250. Yeah, I'd probably go with the... either 793... Yeah, I mean... Either the 7 depend. I would say it's one of those. I would just see, and if you're like, damn, I'm having a little trouble, like you need a little more heals, then go with the one with the more heals. But yeah, they're pretty pretty fucking similar. Yeah, we replace this one. Fuck it. Yep, you're going crazy over there, dude. See that ring drop, Jussel? Getting hot over here. Mm. You were gonna say some weird shit or what? Yeah, you better calm down. You better calm down. It's not like anybody's watching, but shit. You know. Alright, text when you get over there, please.
What? Colour and brilliance.
Yeah, I did too, though. I did too. I guess, yeah. Love you too. Damn, this ring's fucking beast. I'm stoked on this, honestly.
Fairly well.
I mean, that's pretty nice. I mean, if it were me, I fucking stay there and then just start looking for another one. That's pretty nice though, yeah. What's your vulnerability versus your crit at your actual percentages? Like what when you look in your stats, how much vulnerable percent damage do you have versus crit? That's what I would base it off of that. If they're pretty similar, then I would just leave. If you need vulnerability, then maybe, but so I'd keep what do you have the glyph in your thing for crit to core skills? Cuz it does not calculate that into this. So like yeah, I mean and at 300 plus vulnerability, I think you're pretty good. I think crit is pretty nice there. But I don't know. That's your call. I think you'd have to decide. I tend to lean to the crit once I got to above 300% vulnerability. Oh, my Elgato went out, dude. Fuck it. We'll just turn off the fucking webcam in the border. Did my stream crash, though, is the question. Let's see. Did it crash or was it on delay? Oh no, it didn't crash. Fuck yeah. Alright, dude, I think those changes you helped me with earlier um, made a big difference. At least knock on wood for now. I mean, what's YouTube's compression just by default? Do you know? It's probably something down there anyways. If, oh, it does. It doesn't have it doesn't have a because I know that it'll let you save up to a 12-hour long stream, and I'm just like, dude, if that's up at like 25 megs, like that's a lot of data if you've got a bunch of assholes like me. Like, cause especially when I'm not making the platform any money with 3 viewers, right? Like I'm just fucking just taking up their bandwidth. If I click on what? Where where is that? It's on like a video specifically or? Right, right. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. The video itself? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I've never seen this. That's pretty crazy. So, yeah, 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 that's what I'm saying. I've never. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, and see, my connection speed is only 12 megs. Or is that as a result of? Oh, okay. So that could go up. That's not like a. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that is tight. See, I'll take it into up to a mil, unless it's like unless it's kind of like a subpar one that I'm just hoping to like get lucky on. But if it's a pretty good one, I'll take it up to a mil and then move on. Yeah, yeah, the imbuement's nice, but yeah, I don't think that one's worth taking up past half a mil. Probably right. I should have dropped you that one I had earlier was pretty good, I think. Oh no, I guess it was similar. Baron? Alright. Serpent Slayer? 51? Or are you still fucking around? Yeah, I need that helmet. I need a better pair of gloves too. My flurry's only a 3 or +3. Dude, yeah, I'm pretty stoked on that ring though. That shit's crazy. I'm in too, so you can just, or I'm loading into the dungeon right now. Right. That's like my old like CD player anti-skip, right? Like where it like reads ahead or buffers ahead so that if you lose data that it's already been like processed. Right. What's that? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa.
I'm not ready yet.
If you just want to gear farm too, we should just go dungeon reset a fucking one of the good dungeons if you're down. Alright.
I need more time.
Wait, you died? Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me just kill. Oh, I died too, so it's fine. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, there's 2 bosses over here. Yeah, I'll wait for you. You gotta come over here anyways. Yeah, I'll be happy when I can switch over to poison. Oh, risky. Oh, it got me though. Again. I'm just gonna revive. I'll just run back. Fuck it. Oh, it spawned me right here. Maybe because I was dead when you respawned. Alright, I'm gonna kill this. Chest was up here. Oh damn, there's a lot of gold. Fuck yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I dashed right into that. Oh, for real. I mean, you're just limited to more solidified builds and shit. Yeah. I mean, you can't be like running too high as shit. Like, a lot more rules you gotta follow. I'm stuck in here. Boy, I can't believe I did that.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
How does that thing keep fucking healing like that?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it kept like doing that. I was all, what? Oh no, I can't swap those out. Fuck.
That's how that's done. A good business and fortune to you.
Alright. Just gonna have to use a non-shadow imbued helmet. Oh, I should go sell all this shit.
That's a deal. I'll shake on that.
You know what I kind of would be kind of cool is that Thorns build. Be kind of interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah, looks good. Does healing received like count towards like all healing things? So like if you have like if you use the passive where it's like when you crit strike chance a close enemy, if you had increased healing received, would you get more healing there? Or like this aspect is you heal for 40 life per second for each close enemy up to 186, so it would increase that, right? Because that's a heal. That makes sense. What's your damage reduction at? Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. I have 17% and 4% to close, and that's it. I'm gonna try this, honestly. Oh no, I just fucked that up. Oh man, that was silly of me.
I can't afford that.
Alright, fuck. Out of money. Oh, do you want to go? What did we decide? You want to finish your nightmares or do you want to go farm for gear? Do you want to finish nightmares or do you want to farm for gear? Alright, let's do it, dude. Let's go right. Where the fuck is it? Fractured Peaks. It's right here. You see that one up at the top of the hell tide up there? That's the one we want.
Not in town.
Oh, here, and I'll run over there real quick, and you can just TP to me. You're all good. This dungeon's fast, dude. It's like fucking 90 seconds, 2 minutes. What is it? I'm walking in right now. It might be weird. I don't know. Yeah. It's loading in the load screen. Alright, I bid. Yeah, I need fucking a helmet, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't get over there.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we can just haul ass to the end. This is always an event. Oh, it's not. What's that? Yeah, it's wait till you get to these end rooms over here. Oh, you went that way? I'll come with you. There's just these 2 end rooms, and then we just rotate out.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, and there's just one more room with a bunch of elites in it like this, and then you just reset it. Nah, we won't even kill the boss. We'll bail. Wait, oh yeah, it's this way. Alright, so now I'm the leader, or who's the leader? Yeah, it's me. So now I kick you. I can remove party member too, it doesn't matter. Well, what'll happen is if I just remove you, it'll kick you out to the front of the dungeon, and then then you invite me, and then it'll be like, do you want to leave? It'll teleport me out, then we teleport to town, sell all our shit, teleport back to it again. Are you still over there? I left. Okay. Oh my god, that would have been a fucking beast ass crossbow, low as fuck.
Anything else? Well struck. Fair trade.
Oh shit. That's a decent helmet. Fucking item power's low, but I need cooldown reduction on it.
Need
Can't
something
carry
for it?
anymore.
Huh?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
That didn't
I'm not
drop
ready yet.
hardly any items in here. That was weird. Oh, I still pick it up and sell it.
I need more time.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm always money starved. Over here. Oh, yeah, 6. I don't think I've even had 16 at once. I think the most I've had is probably 12. Alright, watch. Let's try this. I'm curious to see if it doesn't work. Right click and then remove from party or whatever. Alright. Yeah, I'm out front now. And it should put you out here with me, right? Yeah. And then we can just go in when we get back.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Well struck. Anything else?
Alright, yeah, I just need to farm money and quit wasting it right when I get it. Alright, going back. Percent increased imbuement skill damage or crit damage? I mean, I would take the crit over that probably, if possible. That's the one that I don't know if I love that one. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm just standing at the entrance. I'm gonna swap out a glyph real quick. No, I don't think we do that. Yeah, efficacy specifically on that that one right there. Close targets. This is the one that I wanted instead of cutthroat. You take 10% reduced damage. Oh, maybe that's not better than, or maybe that is better. Oh, are you in? My bad. Alright, I'll fuck with this in a sec. I wonder, dude. I was like, well, how come I can hear that so well, but I had your stream up? I know I lost those dark shrouds too. The conduit? Alright. With what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't, on one of those last ones, I didn't get shit. Oh, did I run the wrong way? Yup. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm frozen over here. Jesus. A lot going on there. Alright, this room dropped loot, though. Alright, you done? What's up? Yeah, I gotta do the same. Yeah, I have to, dude. I have like 200k right now. I gotta just not go do that and then just do a big one instead.
Anything else?
Or
Well struck.
dude, look at this, dude. I just fucking got another one. Not as good, but yeah, the ring's been good today. I haven't dropped a good ring in a long time. Alright, going back. It would be dope if I could take that over to my other character, but it's level 100 or whatever, so that's not gonna happen. That's a strange thing. $73 or whatever. Like, whatever the world tier itself is, that should be the base. Like, if your character can be in world tier 4, then it should be able to wear the gear from world tier 4. Yeah. I mean, I haven't noted, the drop rates seem about the same. I think like some of the uniques might be affected, but I don't know how much once you're in ancestral, it doesn't seem like you're more likely to drop 800 plus items in higher nightmare dungeons, right? Yeah, this build's feeling pretty good now. What's that? Poison is just, it's so much better than the other imbuements. Shadow's dope because of the explode. I know that's not your fave, but like that I love about Shadow. Which makes sense that that's what it has, but the amount of powerful things Poison has compared to the others is just, compared to Cold, it's like not even, I guess because again it must just be the chill that they, which is a big deal, but there's so many other forms of like crowd control that like it's really not worth sacrificing the damage when you can just get other crowd control that isn't quite as good but pretty good still. Or the boots, you just wear pet knit boots and then now you have fucking the benefit of cold with one fucking item, dude. Oh shit, I bailed before we did the thing.
Anything else?
Yeah, I think, are you the leader? Yeah, I think it's fine then. Or wait, is it gonna kick me? I don't know. Alright, yeah, it's a good call.
Well struck.
That fucking NPC, dude. Get it out of there. Alright, I'm back in whenever. This is the best way to farm up aspects, I feel like. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you get almost a full bag every time. That shit only takes like what, 90 seconds, 2 minutes? You want to invite me back? Did you reset and come back? Oh, okay, word. This is a good town for this too, because this vendor's right here.
Well struck.
Yeah, it's a pain, dude. It's annoying, honestly. They need some form of like hideout or something.
Fair trade.
Oh yeah, and that +2 will go to 3.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Be wary
Yeah,
of
if you
anything
have
else?
good dodge, dodge is honestly, I think, the most powerful defensive mechanic, because you also avoid, because with even when you have damage mitigation, you can still be crowd controlled, but if you dodge, you're not going to get chilled, nothing's going to happen, you know. You just straight up dodge everything. There's that aspect too that like that's what John uses, where like I forget what it is, like your thing goes up, your dodge chance goes up when you're close to enemies or some shit until you dodge, and then it resets. Like it's kind of a nice one if you're gonna spec into
Come
dodge.
back if you need work.
The problem with committing to something like dodges is like if you can't get enough of it to make it like your main viable stat, um, it's not worth doing it, because like you'll still get one shot. Like if you can't get a high, like a 75-80% dodge chance, like in some reasonable fashion, then like you can't really spec a whole, you can spec it in a little, but you still have to take all the damage reduction and all that other shit too, just cause fucking, you don't have the ability to like have which I think a rogue, it should be your primary source of like mitigation. My humble opinion. Yeah. You run out of that money so fast too when you're actually trying to like change up a build. I'm gonna try to get up to like 4 or 5 and then go do like a little sesh. I got a few items that are already getting expensive, but they're worth trying a few more times. Fuck it. I should probably put that there. Alright. Yeah, you kicked me. Oh. You watching The Witcher?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you haven't watched it at all? I mean, I never played the game either.
Well struck.
Yeah, the game itself wasn't really for me, but the show's good. Which one? I don't even know. I don't know what any of them are called, to be honest.
What will it be?
Oh, nice, yeah.
Came apart nicely.
Going back. I'll just drop some Fists of Fate, 270s. Nope, not 250 for me, buddy. Everything else pretty subpar on it. I guess primary resource max, but everything else is fucking garbage. Um, no, you'll have to invite me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back in town. We'll have to just ride back up there. Fuck it. I don't think it'll be gone now, won't it? I did party up, didn't I? Didn't I just? Didn't I think I just accepted that. Wait, which one's Xplode? Oh yeah, that one's whatever. Or do I have a portal? Unsanctified reliquary. Maybe it'll put me right outside. Assessed it. Now put me back in a Um, maybe if. Oh, okay, nice. So I just went to the entrance of the dungeon, and then I'll kick you, right? And then um. Oh no, you need to teleport to me first. Okay. Left. Oh, it still has you standing right here next to me though. I wonder if that matters. Because it won't change the instance, will it? Oh, now you're gone. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I felt like I did a lot of this when I was trying to get into Uber Lilith. Because I mean, even if you do use that build where you're fucking trying to stagger, like you still need fucking like top tier gear, you know? Oh, I used my fucking unstoppable too early. I know. It's just you like having like they do not want you to have a ton of mobility. Like you gotta like invest, you know? I didn't get shit really either. I got like 3 items in here. Alright, so now you can boot me. I'll invite you and walk in and then get the process. I guess that's probably the fastest. I guess once you appear, I can go in, would be my guess. But I mean, well, the reason I invite you faster because then I feel like then you don't have to stand in the dungeon and like wait for me. Then you can like get to doing your shit too if I just like get us. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Anything else? Well struck. Fair trade. Father bless. What do you have for salvage? Huh?
Hey, what's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? We're just resetting some dungeons here. Just trying to farm up some gear. All right. To teleport to me? Should I go outside? I'm standing inside. Oh, you're in? Alright. This shit's starting to come together, dude. Feels good, yeah. I think I could probably adjust my Paragon some more. I don't know if the chat can hear me. There is Alex in here, but the chat. Might have missed it, dude. I don't pay enough attention. It's hard to like pay attention to that shit and like do all the, you know what I mean? Like the dudes that are good at it, like it's like its own skill. Yeah, every so often. Alright, I'm kicking you. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's happened a bunch of times. Get smoked up. I wonder too if it's weird to have like my Discord channel muted when I'm playing with people, because then I'm having like a weird conversation that like they can't hear, you know? Well, I mean, really, I don't necessarily care. It's more for like for you guys. If they roll in. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Well struck.
Yeah, it's smart.
Fair trade. Anything else? What will it be?
Alright, I'm back in whenever you're ready. Hit some fucking water, dude. Oh, you know, honestly, with this build, the double charge for Shadow Step might not be the worst, to be able to like just teleport into a pack, you know? Yeah. Oh, I knew it. This is the one I usually just leave and come back to this shit. There was like 20 or 30 seconds, I don't know. Come back. I'll just hit it right now. It's almost done now. I might as well just fucking... Yeah, for sure. No, it's for melee. It's good. For the rapid fire and all that, it wasn't that great. Alright, I'm ready. You can boot me. Dude, I'm stoked to watch The Witcher, honestly. And I didn't even know that it was out. And I've like stopped like or tried to stop watching like people's fucking like review. Everybody's just seems so negative about everything, you know what I mean? Like if you just stay away from it, like you're a lot more likely to enjoy the thing. Like with this game, I did the same thing. I didn't watch anything. I just came in and I was like, I'm gonna go in and just like see what happens with the game. You know what I mean? And I fucking have loved it. You see all these people fucking hating and stuff, and um, it's just like not worth it. Because I just don't agree. But if you see that shit prior to like getting to experience it for yourself, and The Witcher 2, same thing happened. I saw some shit last night where like people are all pissed off, and I was like, I'm not even gonna look at it because I don't want it to
What do you need?
make me feel any sort of way. I'll just make my own opinion on it. I've definitely found that I've started to like enjoy things more. You know, or you go into and like, you know, if you feel some sort of way politically and then a certain political group has an opinion, like you're gonna like then be biased just because you know what I mean? Like it's just like and it's just like it's human nature, right? So if you just don't like entertain it, then I don't know. It seemed to be pretty helpful. What are we doing? Oh yeah, kind of went blank there for a sec, dude. Yeah, I'm going in now. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty stoked on this. This build's feeling pretty good. I didn't know how this was gonna. I like couldn't sleep last night. I was like laying in bed till like 2 in the morning, 2:30. And I was all, oh, you know what might be kind of dope is just to fully spec into like the Xplode stuff. Because there's a lot of like, you know, Dark Shrouds explode and fucking, you know, you explode when you pop an imbuement of that type or whatever, you know. So it's like, I was like, that might be kind of fun. I thought Barrage was going to be the one that would be more fun, to be honest. But that shit sucks. That's a trash skill. Yeah, like something that, and again, like I had this in my build guide and I ended up taking it out because I don't necessarily know if it's true. And maybe I was talking to you about this, but like I don't know if like people aren't really supposed to be beating Uber Lilith in season 0. I don't think. I think that's more for like when they release World Tier 5 and like that's like the nightmare dungeon and people will have better gear. Like the people that are able to beat it in 0 are the people that have way too much time on their, like me, right? I haven't been working. So like I just have all the time in the world to just fucking play this. And so I was able to make like a build and farm up a build specifically to like go in there and beat her. So like I don't really know if we were really supposed to be able to beat her this time around. That's why it's kind of dope if you do, I think. Get that horse. That horse is honestly dope as fuck. Yeah. What is I don't even remember what the title says. This is such good money, dude. This is dope. I needed to do this bad. Am I the leader? Yeah. Oh, the X Games is this weekend. I kind of want to go. That'd be sick. Did you go inside already? So did you invite me and then just walk inside? Okay. All right. See, I thought I had to wait for you to for you to appear on my screen. Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's like probably the most important line, honestly, on there.
Well struck. Fair
I should put
trade.
it. Do you mind if I put the chat? Um, Wait, don't I have Discord in here? Diablo 4 audio, desktop audio, microphone. The name is already in use. Well, where is it? Oh, it's in here. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Say something real quick. I don't know. Let's see if I can hear you. No, I don't hear it on the stream. Oh, you know what? Maybe you have to go. You go to this. Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Say something again? Yeah. Doesn't. Oh, maybe if I do say something now? All right. I think now that'll. Oh, no. Okay. You know what? I remember what that is now. So, Discord.
Yeah, these pants aren't bad.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, say
Yeah,
something
dodge
now?
chance.
Or I guess you're
Hello,
talking,
hello.
sorry.
Yeah, hear me. Yeah, these pants aren't bad.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, say
Yeah,
something
dodge
now?
chance.
Alright.
Hello,
Now
hello.
maybe that won't be as weird. You're pretty
Yeah, hear
offensive,
me.
dude, but just be careful what you say, you know?
Uh-huh, yeah, I'm a wild
You're
one.
known, yeah, you're known for getting crazy, so. But just be careful what you say, you know?
Uh-huh, yeah, I'm a wild
You're
one.
known,
Alright, then I got some
yeah, you're
pants.
known for getting crazy.
Alright. Not the best, but...
Yeah, I'm telling you, it took me a couple days to like farm up gear to go in there and that was like suitable. Cause you just want, like even my chest was all like damage. There was no like survivability on it.
Yeah. I wanted the helm. Poison imbue, cool down. To be okay.
Alright, going in. Oh, yeah, I guess. I like buttons aren't responding properly. Or maybe I'm lagging a little bit.
Yeah, I might restart after this. What I needed to do like 2 hours ago, I never did.
Yeah, yeah, you did. Might need to go downstairs and rummage for some food.
Yeah, it's 420.
Yep. Yeah, it is, dude. Oh, dude, that shit made me run off. Yeah, what's going on, Jareth? Yeah, man, no, I just started this today. It's feeling pretty ridiculous. We're just in a regular dungeon right now, just farming up some currency. But yeah, it feels good, man. I am surprised, honestly. You know, I was running Dark Shroud, but honestly, I was giving something a try. And I'm trying to do a little more like healing, right? So we're trying to heal here and here, and then we get some in the tree as well. So I did have Dark Shroud on. I tried doing it on hit. I tried actually specking into it, but it just didn't. I mean, I don't know. It was fine. It was fine, but I wanted to try see what would happen if I focused on healing. You know what I mean? Because that's what I've been using for the most part is Dark Shroud. It's super powerful. But I've got a couple points here. And then, yeah, and then this, obviously this is a low roll. I just slapped it on to try it, but yeah. Yeah, this was the first one, man. I was just like, I was just telling my buddy I was laying in bed last night and figured, hey, man, do some Xplode. I tried some other stuff too, like with some of the other aspects, and I might try to work in the one where doing damage, what is it, if you shadow imbue damage to a poisoned enemy, there's like another explosion there. I did Dark Shroud explosion, so when you get hit, that thing explodes for shadow damage. That one was good. That one honestly might be the best. I haven't tested this version of it in a higher tier nightmare dungeon yet, but yeah, I don't know. It's pretty fun so far. I'm actually surprised, man. It's pretty good. Oh shit, I'm all swapping these out.
Well struck.
42%. Oh wait, did we didn't swap out, huh? I was all talking.
Anything else?
Yeah, you're good. I didn't hit you, so we could go back.
All right, and then do it. Close quarters. Oh, this is the one, that close quarters when your dodge chance goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Close quarters pretty good. That's what I used on that other one, I think. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep working on it for the next couple days, and I'll be streaming if you want to come hang out, or if you have any ideas. It's fun, man. I'm surprised. The one thing now that I'm thinking about doing is that second charge to shadow step, and then maybe that'll help me just kind of dip into the center of a pack, and then get out, and then still have a charge available for unstoppable. All right. Should I just go back and then you'll
Yeah, meet
kick
me
me?
outside, so you don't have to run back.
All right.
And then yeah, I'll kick you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I wonder if all the healing, you know what I mean? And then I can remove some of the Dark Shroud stuff, and then it'll open it up for maybe some other things like that. All right, I'm in the. You can kick me now, I think, and it'll boot me out to the front.
Cool. Yeah, I
And
guess I could have, while we were waiting, I could have left the party and gone in, and then he could have TP'd to me.
yeah, either way. Are you inside already? Well, I guess. Oh, I need to invite you.
Nah, I'm outside.
But yeah, this honestly is the most fun ability so far. Penetrating shot was really fun, and then but this one, when I get this one feeling the way I think it could, because I'm still missing other things too. You know, I don't have +4 to shadow on here. So like I think that'll be good damage. Oh, and I think I'm +3 on my gloves too. Yeah, so I'm still missing a point on my core skill. Yeah, you know, honestly, I did that rogue or that whirling blades build to beat Lilith, the stagger one, and I didn't like it at first either. It's just like it's such a different play style. But once you get used to it and you get used to kind of like you kind of treat it almost like a damage over time build, right? Put one into an enemy at the front of the pack, dash through it, let the chase of them kind of like it's almost the aspect is really what makes that skill usable at all. And then once I kind of got used to it a little bit, it is a lot of fun. But it's not, I'd rather play. Honestly, if I could play any of them, as of right now, it's this, but it might be because it's fresh, or penetrating shot. I wish penetrating shot was just a little bit stronger. Yeah, yeah, it is, and that's why I try to put attack speed on everything if I can. I always feel like games, because I play a lot of Path. That's like my main game. I feel like games like this, attack speed is king, off or cast speed or whatever the stat is king, and it gets overlooked sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. Alright, it's me. Alright, dude, sorry, I'm trying to pay attention. Alright, you're gone. But yeah, it's a trip, dude. I
Oops.
I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised, honestly, because this is fun and this is something that I can play for a little bit, and I think it has a lot of potential to go up into the high into the nightmare dungeons. But every single build I've done, even my first barb, it was just pure just attack speed on everything, and then everything else comes after that. Alright, let me go sell real quick. Getting used to reading this chat and trying to play at the same time, man. It's a trip. You know, Glug, too, we were talking about earlier, like the swords over um the daggers, and it's similar with the bow and the cross. Like it's so hard to give
Yeah.
up a crossbow and get rid of that vulnerable damage.
Yep.
Like I guess out of the mastery, I guess you get the 12 times multiplier, right? Out of the mastery? Maybe it isn't that bad. Yeah, it's 12 times increased damage to vulnerable enemies. And this is 15 times crit. Honestly, that might be decent. I might try to find a good regular bow and see how it feels. Because maybe I'm doing the calculation in my head wrong.
Yeah, I feel like my crossbow right now is just hard to replace.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically where I'm at. It's just like pure stats, vulnerability, and core.
I linked it
Yeah,
to
yeah, it's pretty nice.
that vulnerable damage.
You know what I would say too with that twisting blades? Move that over to just whatever, a fucking ring or whatever, and then and put that imbuement one on there, and like increase potency or whatever. Like that
Yeah.
is a fucking huge damage modifier, especially for poison.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not running any imbuements yet.
Yeah, because that returning damage isn't as important. But what'd you say, Jay? Yeah, the damage is the damage bonus is tough. But again, this is something I learned the other day, and I'm still trying to understand it. Where, like, with master, or sorry, where is it? weapon mastery, right? That little X. I just learned this. I don't know how many people knew this and not, but the multiplier versus. I mean, I understood the buckets and all that and multiplicative damage and additive damage, but I didn't realize on the stat tree that that's 12 times multiplier to vulnerable. And so I like it's not added percent on top of your vulnerable damage here, right? Like that's not going to add 12%. It's a 12 times multiplier to this, correct? Like that's what I just learned this recently, and this is what I've been trying to figure out. And like, cause that's potentially huge, right? Like you lose 60% vulnerability, right? But then you have a 12 times multiplier because it's not additive. Does that make sense? Glug, did that make anybody chat? Glug, anybody? Did
Yeah,
that?
that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like if it's like 12 times, that would be a lot.
That's fucking lot, right? That's what I'm saying. So see, and that's what then like that's the same concept with the frigid finesse, right? Like that is a that is a multiplicative damage modifier, not an additive modifier.
I
No.
think it's
No, so
it
see,
just says
watch here. We can
percent.
we can test this right here. So Jared said that it would add 12% to the vulnerability, and I don't think but I also don't know if that shows up in the
Well, I wonder
tooltip
if
like
it's
that
an
because
additional.
well, because it
Right.
does those things don't show up in your tooltip right here, right? Like those sorts of numbers. Just certain things just don't show up in here. So I don't so you
Yeah.
would lose the 60, but I don't think you would see any change in the number here. In where is vulnerability? Why can't there it is. So you would lose 60 right there, but then there's nowhere for that multiplier calculation to go. Does that make sense? And this is me trying to to understand this because I know that there's there's the difference with the buckets where you have, your flat damage in your dex is then multiplicative with all the crit with all the percent damages and then vulnerability, right? So those are all multiplicative. The ones with inside the buckets are additive. And so again, this is I think that's what it is. So it might if that is the case, right? Then a bow, if you had enough percent to make the 12 times worth it, right? Like early on, if this is how it works, you're better off with the crossbow. But once you have a lot of vulnerability percent, then you swap over to the regular bow and you get the multiplier. Would be the ideal, right?
I feel
If
like
that's the way it works.
I feel like it wouldn't be percents then if it was like a flat times that amount. If like if it's 12%, that might
Times.
be yeah times 12%, but that might be times 1.12% of your already existing vulnerable damage
So
rather
see,
than times 12. It's not adding on to your vulnerable damage. It's a separate pool that calculates from your vulnerable damage.
correct.
That's an additional 12% of your vulnerable damage. That's not 12 times the amount of your
Well,
vulnerable
no, it
damage.
is, right? Because if you look at the little icon next to um the in weapon mastery, right? That's 12 times increased damage. 12% time. Oh, I see what you're saying. 12% times. No, cuz it's
Yeah,
not 12% of the damage added, right?
it's well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what.
Because see, okay, so for instance, so hear me out here, right? If you're looking at the weapon mastery, it's 12% times the increased damage. So like your increased damage is the percent, right? That's increased damage to vulnerability. You're now multiplying that by 12%, correct?
Oh, say it again.
So it's 12% times the increased damage to vulnerable enemies, right? And your
Yeah,
line in your stat is increased damage to vulnerable enemies, essentially, right? That's what this is.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that would be 12% of that in addition to what you normally do. So it'd be 1.12 times your normal vulnerable damage rather than just the normal 1 times it.
Okay, so it is so if that is the case, then there's almost absolutely no reason to use, based on the way the damage buckets are set up. If that isn't the case, and it is just like 12% of whatever your percent is, then it's still almost not worth. Like you would have
Well,
to have an obscene amount of vulnerable damage for that to be worth. Right? Either way, like one way or
I mean,
the
it's
other.
still good. It's like it's over 10%. So like you have 300% something. That's going to be an
Yeah.
additional
Yeah.
thirty
Jairus said
percent,
38.
30% in that base bucket. So
Yeah.
definitely does more than just
Oh,
adding
did
to
my
your
stream
percent.
just crash? Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That 130 is just
Yeah,
is crazy. But again, so see now look, so what but when you look at let's see, so alchemic advantage, right? The poison one where it's you gain 1% additive, right? Increased attack speed for each enemy you've poisoned. Up to 15% added, right? So
yeah. I think that's just saying
you
you
get
hit it additional
1% that's
times.
added on top, right? You get 1% that's
Hmm.
added on top. So like okay, all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that's additive. And then so what at what point would you need your increased vulnerability, your increased percent to then be worth losing 60% flat for the percent? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's let's see 12%. So if you're
yeah, 12% of whatever your current is.
you
Show
would
you what
need like
percent.
what 450 something like that. The multiplicatives have no ceiling. Wait, so do the additives have a ceiling?
Yeah, like it said, up to 15% on the one. So then it caps at 15.
What does? The
Uh, which one were you looking at before? Like alchemical something? The additive one?
Oh yeah, no, it caps. No, but what I'm saying is that like um yeah, up to X percent. So Jareth is saying that multiplicative modifiers have no cap, but
Yeah.
additive ones do. So is it different? Would it be different for each stat? Like is vulnerabilities cap greater than crit or like oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the small passive specifically. I thought you were saying like in general, like there were caps on like some of these stats. You know what I mean? My bad. All right. Okay, that all makes sense. But yeah, I mean, you're looking at what probably like for it to be worth more than 60%, like you need at least 400 plus vulnerability. Hmm. All right. All right, my bad. I got sidetracked pretty hard right there. That was good though. I needed that.
All good. I mean, I still don't. I'm guessing also. So
Yeah. I mean, I think we all are, right? But again, I'd be curious. I mean, it's like, why not? Why not just try it? Maybe you throw it on and it fucking feels awesome. But I think what is the explicit on a bow? It's like damage to distant enemies, right?
sounds right.
Yeah. So yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it's true. It is. Yeah, it is good. But yeah, the damage to distance. So I mean, basically, then you're stuck with either rapid fire or and barrage or penetrating shot. Barrage is just so bad. I wish that skill was better. I think that one could be that one could be really like universal. I feel like because you could have range, but then you could also shotgun too. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a really good Well, I'm getting a lot from here too. This just dropped clean today. This was crazy. I haven't even rolled on this yet. Barrage, honestly, no. Well, I started actually that is a lie too. I started with Barrage really early on, and it did feel pretty good to be honest, early. And then as you get later, I tried doing it like today and yesterday, and it just didn't feel good at all.
Alright, then.
Yeah. All right, coming. Sorry. Should I just teleport to you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
All right. Yeah, dude, it was tough. But I think so again, like you were saying, the weapon mastery though, if you got +3 on the amulet, right? That takes it up to 24%. Like that's pretty massive too, right? That would be crazy if you had.
Yeah, it's true. You can get weapon mastery up pretty high.
Yeah.
+3.
Yeah, you can get +3 on the amulet, so that would be massive. Something to think about. I like wanting to use my shadow step to get in so bad, but then I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna fucking get frozen or whatever in these pack of elites.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be, honestly. That would get you a lot closer. And I do have an amulet that I'm working on that is +3 to imbue. Or what is, I forget what's on it, I have to go look. But this, I've been farming up so that I can go try to craft on it, so maybe I'll take a quick crack at it here in a sec.
Yeah, some stuff to roll.
Take a couple minutes. Yeah, we've been fucking running this for a minute.
All day.
Yeah, it is.
I hit 100 today, so I'm happy.
Yeah, dude, we fucking been going at it for fucking. Oi! I want my rare, dude. I'm getting greedy. Need that helmet too, man. Get the +4 to shadow. That damage boost. Alright, dude. Let's go throw a quick crafting sesh. Oh, wait. Should I... Oh, you're the leader. You want to kick me real quick?
Sure.
I'm gonna decline you.
I didn't know if it was faster.
I don't know, honestly. Like, maybe it would be waiting for you when you load it in.
See, I usually do it the opposite way, where the person who's resetting leaves party and the person who's waiting requests to join.
Oh, okay.
So
I guess it's the
same
same
thing.
either way.
Yeah, same exact thing, just opposite. So I'm just used to doing it the other way.
Same, but different.
Dark days upon us.
You watching The Witcher, Jareth? I'm afraid to ask him what he's.
Well struck. Fair trade.
Yeah, I just started last night. I mean, my girl. I mean, I'm excited, man. Yeah. Have you started at any of it at all?
Anything else?
I never played the game, but I love the show.
Oh no, I crashed.
What crashed? Your game?
My game. Yeah.
Oh, you were saying you needed a restart. Yeah, dude. The other seasons are awesome. It's good. We just watched the first episode. I'm excited, man. All right, what do we hit in here?
That is true.
You know what I
Did need
mean?
to
To
restart.
reset, dude. Yeah, I never
I'm gonna
played
do
the
it.
game. I tried. It just wasn't for me for whatever reason. I don't know.
I'm just gonna scan and repair, but I'm gonna make this snack real fast. I'll be
All
back.
right. Hit this a couple times. I don't know how many times it's worth it. What am I looking for here again? It's better damage reduction. One more? Nope. Forget what I'm looking for on this too now. Cooldown recovery. Alright. That's a shame. Alright. Good crafting sesh. I went quick. Hour and a half, hour worth of farming. Boom, gone. 30 seconds. These are... These are usable, but I don't have that. Alright, I gotta go grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Alright, you back? Nope. Let's go see what the vendors have.
Can I help you?
Paid enough attention to all this.
That there is worth the coin.
Oh, did that fool get off? Oh, he's muted. Maybe. Alright, let's go see how this feels in a solo nightmare dungeon. Oh, what's up, chat? Danny Roger. Come on in. These are all pretty. This is the good one, right? Finishing up some work. Good, good. Thanks for stopping by. I had the video on earlier and it crashed, and so I haven't put it back on. Been farming up this new build, my guy. But the homie helped me get some of my settings, so it should be. Hopefully, it'll be less of a problem. Good old poison maps. Oh, I gotta kill all this shit. Fucking spiders. Feels D so far. Should've been fine. I already beat Lilith, my dude. Beat her yesterday. We did it. Oh, Shroud's been fighting. I thought you said shoulda. Yeah, he's been fighting her for like a week. But I also use that fucking super crazy DPS stun lock build. He's trying with that rapid fire. That's a tough one. The life regen's pretty good. I should go watch Shroud getting after it. He's a legit gamer. I watched the video. Oh my god, I watched the video on it too.
Yo, I'm back.
Testing out a nightmare dungeon. This feels pretty good. I need to I might need to throw it. If I want to go into the high 60s, I'm gonna have to try. Just lose a little damage and fucking get some survivability.
Alright, I think some friends gonna get carried. Some of the join the party.
What's that?
Some of my friends need them. You need to carry them. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, alright, word. Yeah, I'll just probably kick it.
I'll
Work on
be
this
in your
build.
stream. I'll be in chat.
Alright, sounds good, man. Later, dude. Thanks for the games.
GG's.
Yeah, I don't know if the life regen is going to be enough for the high tier stuff. This one's also full of fucking poison. But this is brutal. I also need, let's see. I mean, this is, yeah, I don't know if the heal's going to pan out. Doesn't feel, it felt good. Maybe I just got to focus up. I got sidetracked. Get a helmet too, I'll get much more damage out of that. Oh, I only got one revive playing games, but yeah, the heal ain't it. The heal ain't it. Just, I don't know if you can get enough of it to cover. Which one's the, is that the one? The bow? Honestly don't know all the names too well. Boy. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm going back to Dark Shroud, I'm gonna tell you right now. The regen is just, I don't think, there's just no way. I just don't think you can get enough of it. You know, oh, you know what, I think I do know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Some lag in here. This one, the first direct damage you deal to an enemy is a guarantee. Yeah, no, I would think it's the same. I would think it would be the same application as, what is it? What's the fucking vulnerability? This one, right? When an enemy is damaged by you. So I would think that that would be first direct damage. So I would think it would be a hit. So like not like a trap skill or something, but I would think on the first hit it would be a guaranteed crit, right? Yeah. So I would think that that's what it is. So like, you know, that's one of those things in my head. It would get wasted if you're using your puncture or whatever your basic skill is, right? Like this would be one that like you would need your big damage to be like the first thing you do almost, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would suck against the boss for sure. Yeah, I don't see. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like those first shots are always going to be your basic skill. And then yeah, against the boss, like it's fucking useless. Yeah, it could be good for. But the thing is too is that with rogue, like it's so easy to like get your crit chance really really high. You know, it's sitting at 41 right here, and that's not including, you know, the 9 you get right here easily. You're guaranteed making everything vulnerable. There's another 9%, right? And then, you know, there you're at 50 right away. And then don't you get some more out of here somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe it's just the. Oh, well, you get this, but I would. Oh, well, so you see, that's not included in the stat either. So there's another 9% because only imbued skills, and there's no imbued skill stat line here. So there's 9% right there that I have base that's not even showing in the stat line. So it's 50%, then another 9, right? So you're already at 60% crit chance. So getting, and then if, you know, then you have precision, which you get, you know, however so often, the guaranteed crit. So I mean, you're critting most of the time anyways. You know what I mean? If you're spec'd into all of that. I think that would be, you know, that might be good if, like you said, penetrating shot, but then um, you didn't spec a whole lot into crit chance. Like you used those for like damage modifiers as opposed to crit chance, and then you could just, you know, shoot your whatever your basic skill. Maybe you wouldn't use puncture. You use something like the heat seeker or something, so that it only hits like you only need to hit 3 separate enemies, and then all the rest would be a guaranteed crit. Maybe something like that. Because you definitely, I don't think you would stack crit chance with that bow, right? Does that make sense? Oh, I need to get this up too. That'll be big damage. All right, but we're moving away from fucking this victimize or this heal stuff. Going back to damage reduction. Oh, these pants are really good though, huh? Yeah. Oh, but we're going back to Dark Shroud too. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing. And I tried to do it too. I tried to work where is it? I have it somewhere. I played with it for a while. Um I think that's the best rolled one I have, 17. So like I tried it out, and like, you know, I used all these here. Like I tried using this tree and everything, and it was fine, but it just, like you said, man, like it just doesn't compete. So like what's the point? It's such a shame, man. Hopefully, again, season 0, hopefully they'll take these things into consideration, and I'm sure they will. And I'm just hoping that they don't nerf a bunch of things, but they hopefully they buff some things would be the ideal. Because some of the builds, the more powerful builds, feel better and a little bit more reasonable. Because you can min max some of these other builds and they just don't get it done. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, 20%. I mean, and you can stack crit chance. Like, you know, it might be kind of interesting. My buddy that was just in here is talking about doing a like a lucky hit with this. and then and then penitent, right? Like you're running penitent, everything's crowd controlled so long as you're near it. So I don't know. I mean, it could be kind of neat, but unfortunately, I think part of the problem is that the skills that would utilize them are not the best. And when you have whirling blades as an option, like it's hard to choose anything else. That shit is so it's again, I was with you, man. I didn't think it was the most fun style, but it's so much fucking damage that it's fun because it's so much damage. Even though it feels kind of clunky in my opinion. All right, let's go back now. So we need to go back to Dark Shroud. As you can see, man, we're going back. Dark Shroud, it's just too fucking good, dude. It's just too good. These are pretty good. I know. Well, again, you know what's fucking crazy? You know what has a pretty, penetrating shot has pretty good lucky hit, but you know what has a good lucky? Look at that, 33% base on twisting blades. And once you have the aspect, like you're easily hitting the same enemy 3 times. Like easy. Oh yeah, no. Dark Shroud is arguably Rogue's one of the if not one of the best abilities they have, but yeah, again, I mean, Twisting Blades, 33% base, 10% on Flurry. Like, what are you talking about? 20% on Rapid Fire, 16 on Barrage. Like, what like, I don't understand. How did this get 33%? It's crazy. This is a fucking crazy powerful ability. Again, that's all they have to do, right? Give this another, 5 to 10, maybe another, because the problem is too is really that Twisting Blades is the only one that it's high enough to consistently proc your fucking poison bubble or poison pool. Like otherwise, like you can't go in. Like I tried doing like a close range rapid fire, and it just doesn't work because you can't proc, the bubble just doesn't proc enough. So you're just standing there all stupid with no imbuement or anything, just like waiting for it to do an actual cooldown. All right, yeah, we're going back to Dark Shroud. We have to. And then we're going to go... I don't think I'm going to use Dark Shroud for real. I think I'm just going to go on hit for now. Or on crit or whatever it is. I bet I don't have that aspect. See, I was using this too, but it just doesn't seem like enough damage to be worth it. The imbuement explosion. But this is the Xplode build, so I do want to work that in. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, it depends. Like for if I try to push really high nightmare dungeons, then I will probably put it back on my bar just because the damage reduction's so good. But yeah, if I'm not trying to get super crazy, I just want them to stack up. That's a shame. I don't fucking have it. I have to use a whole nother body armor. What's on this? Survivability, huh? Yeah. Enemy. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I'm not using. Oh, I am using chill. I have penitent. These could be good. Armor. Oh shit, this is actually pretty fire. All right, boom. We're gonna go with that. No, dude. Honestly, you gotta understand too, man. I've been I'm a contractor. I'm an editor, so like I haven't been working recently, and dude, I have been playing this game all day, every day. My girl goes to work, and then I'm just out here, man. So don't feel too bad. It's literally all I have to do right now. But dude, they're fucking not, dude. It's not easy. The nightmare dungeons with every level they get harder and harder and harder. You know, well, I did see. So originally, earlier today, before you came in, I was running Shadow Cold, which is what I would like to run. That would be the ideal in my eyes. Just I think that would be the most fun, being able to freeze and then explode. But it's just poison is just again, it's okay, fine, like even take away all their whole damage tree that they get for themselves or for poison, right? Take all that away, that's fine. But the fact is this, like this imprint or this aspect, dropping the pool and being able to just recharge like for free is there's nothing that even comes close in the other with the other imbuements. So like they need to do something to where if they're going to give you this for poison, fine, give poison all that extra damage, whatever, that's the damage one. The shadow is the explode pack clearing one, and then cold is the defensive one, right? That's fine. That's all well and good. But if that's going to be the case, then every single one of them needs to be able to have some way to be like recharge. Like maybe if you freeze enemies, you know, your cooldown drops even more. I don't know. There could be any, but that's my rant on that. That's been actually I've been ranting about that for like 3 days, but you haven't been here for it. All right, I have no money. Yeah, yeah, you might be right. I mean, that is a good damage modifier. But then what do you lose, though, is the question. I mean, I guess I don't really need lucky hit all that much because I'm running two imbuements. I'm not necessarily relying on this. None of this is lucky hit. This is fine. It's 50%. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Might be you're actually probably right if you want to know the truth. Like fuck the energy. You know what? We're specking out of this quite a bit if you want to know the truth. I don't really need lucky hit. We'll keep that one. And then let's see, I have one more. You know what? Let's take Penitent. Having that cooldown's not. You know what? We're gonna go with that for now. No, you're probably absolutely right if you want to know the truth. Appreciate that. Good call. That should be a nice little damage fucking bonus. And you do get the freeze fairly often on with Penitent. Oh, and fuck. Yeah, I threw this back on, so. Oh, but this is a whack roll. I gotta have a better one than that. YouTube's all. That's why I'm here, man. I love YouTube. Like I said, I'm an editor. I edit a lot of stuff for YouTube. If you want to know the truth. That's Bay, dude. I've never edited a show for television. I've only ever edited for YouTube. And some of the other platforms too, I guess. But it's mostly YouTube. Alright, do I have another one of these? I also wondered about the shadow clone. That might be kind of fun too, to do the like imbued shadow clone. Yeah, hell yeah. Doc, what do you do? Guessing something water related. Oh, sick. Fuck yeah. Where are you? Are you West Coast? East Coast? I'm guessing the states. Copy. Nice. Fuck yeah. Damn, dude, I don't have a better roll of that. Oh, okay. Word. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm from New Mexico originally. Now I moved out to LA. Yeah, when you said doc, I was like, oh shit. I was thinking, you're out here, fucking. But yeah. Hell yeah, man. Oh, dude, YouTube though, fucking. Everything I know how to do, bro, is from YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't go outside too often. No, no, I still go surfing and stuff a lot, but I mean the air isn't too bad if you want to know the truth, but like we don't live in the best area, and our tap water is brutal. It's like last resort. Like I'll walk to the liquor store before I drink that. What build are you playing? I'm rogue, I'm guessing, but like what? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a fun one, man. That one's too fun. That's the best like map because I don't know if you've ever played Path of Exile. Um oh, the Necro. I'm hoping. How do you like the Necro? I'll just start there before I start blabbing because I'm contemplating starting Necro season 1, but I was hoping for some buffs that I feel like they need. From my understanding, haven't even started one. Oh, PoE, dude. That's the one.
Goodbye then.
That is the one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt with the barb. The barb is a little bit easier, I think, to not know what you're doing, though. It's probably the easiest build to not know what you're doing. But yeah, Necro, I'm curious because I don't play a lot of Necro in Path either. Oh, you do have Fortify as a Necro. Interesting. Yeah, Fortify's it's just too good. That's crazy. They gave so what? Druid, Necro, and Barbarian all have Fortify? What am I doing? Jesus, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, that's more.
This I can sell.
Oh. Oh, so only Rogue doesn't get it? See, and that's why I feel like that's fine. But I feel like Rogue, if that's the case and everybody can get Fortify, they should let Rogue
Goodbye then.
have a better access to dodge. Oh wow, really? Because the Fortify generation on my um, Barbarian is bonkers. So if it's more than that, that's crazy. Oh, does concealment give dodge? But still, I mean, having to like you don't have to spec into a whole skill in Barbarian to get uh Fortify, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe you do with the other ones, and I can't speak for them. I can only speak for Fortify, but like, you just have access to generating it. Yeah, so it's like, how much? But how much does concealment give you? Is it 100%? Oh no, it's not. You still can take damage. The freely through enemies is awesome. Oh, I see what you're saying. It does not. I was like, what are you saying? Yeah, my bad. Trying to go back and forth. I'm struggling a little bit. Practicing with me, dude. But yeah. That might, but again, right? Like then you have to spec into something to get it. Aspect, got blood orbs, you can fortify. You can spec hard into blood orb generation. Oh, okay. And blood orb what? Just drops from killing enemies? So you actually have to kill to get it. So my barbarian just gets it on hit. Okay, 40. Oh, it's 40% too on overheal. Okay. I mean, that's still, I mean, still, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty good. Either way, like it's fine that Rogue doesn't have Fortify, but I would love for them to just let us, and even and same thing, like maybe even a little bit less access to armor or whatever the case is, and just straight damage mitigation, and give us the opportunity to have a really high dodge. That's what I think would make the Rogue a rogue, you know what I mean? Is like you're not supposed to get hit at all, and if you do, it hurts a lot, you know? 3 waves. Oh yeah, that does sound pretty fun. That sounds fun. Honestly, like I heard that they were gonna do some buffs, and if they do, I definitely want to try. Because from my understanding, the only like super end game viable build is Bone Spear, right? All right, let's go try this now. This should be better for nightmare to higher nightmare dungeon. I'll be honest, I've never played D&D. Oh, there's another one. I don't even know what that is. Invisimist? Is that the one that like where that the big like AoE thing? Oh, she's the one. You know what? I was wondering because that's the same ability essentially that enemies drop on us, right? Where you end up in those clouds and you can't see outside of the cloud. Oh, that's kind of dope. I think that's a cool like thing. I'm done with this nonsense. Slow targets. Oh. Oh wait, Moggen's Work's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, see, that would be pretty cool. That would be fun. And again, I don't love going back to Path. Like I don't typically play minion builds just because I don't know how much you know, but basically most of them require these things called specters, and you just have to like it's just a pain in the ass if they die and respawning them back. So it just feels like such a hassle to me. But I love the idea of minion builds. All right, what is this? Barrier and unstoppable. This will be hard. Let's try this
You will be back.
before
The
I leave.
stars do not lie.
Shadow Clone had an active app. Yeah, yeah. Shadow Clone. Well, and you know what? Here, you might even know the answer to this. So does Shadow Clone, let's say you're using whatever your skill is, right? Rapid fire. You shoot one off. You do not have the Shadow Clone can do. Oh, and I'm talking about, I guess, okay, so this would be the first question, I guess. Is the Shadow Clone that comes from the unique, do anything that applies to that also apply to the, because there's an ultimate version, right? Yeah. So does anything that applies to the unique also apply to this? And then I guess the second part question would be, does the Shadow Clone do all of your base damage minus the imbuement? Any cutthroat or marksman skill. Right, so anything that applies to that one, the unique, also would apply to your ult. So if you had Shadow Clone uses your imbuement, the ult and the unique aspect would it would apply to both of them. Right, yeah, you can make them have your imbuement, but both of them would, so that thing where you're like Shadow Clone uses your imbuments, that could be the ult, or that could be the aspect on the gloves. Either one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's pretty dope. So then so the next question would be, does the Shadow Clone itself do your exact base damage? It does. Does whatever your base damage is minus your imbuement or whatever, unless you imbue it. And then it would be doing the exact same damage. He would just be a mimic of you minus, like, is there a damage reduction on him? Deals 60% of your damage. So there is a damage reduction on it already. Okay. I mean, yeah, that could be kind of tight. That could be fun. Alright, let's see how this feels now. Back with Dark Shroud. Okay. Is that what it is on the aspect too? 60%? Or on the unique? Yeah, dude. Good call on Frigid Finesse. Already feels better. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that could be. But I think you probably want to spec more into, if you're not imbuing it, you probably want to just spec into, like, physical damage, right? And then just have the imbuement be like the kind of the bonus. These fucking. Alright, this feels better though. He mimic. Oh. No. So I did try the unique, and it does not. It's just your base attack. There's no imbuement on it. I think you do need the thing. And again, maybe I just didn't. I didn't test it a whole lot. I just slapped it on real quick, and it didn't. But it did not seem like my imbuments were going with it. These are all things that test. Boy. See, I'm wondering too if it might be beneficial to have. I gotta get used to Penitent too, and only having the one dash or default dash, and then using my dash again. Got too used to the. Too used to all those dash charges. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think that if you did do that, you would want to use the ult and probably the gloves, and then have it so that your imbuements apply to both of them. Which could be, I mean, depending on how all that scales, it could be really crazy damage. Oh, I died. Huh. Go back and get that thing. Wait, where did I die? Oh, over there. Oh wait, a lot. The victimized one might still be. Oh, we took damage reduction. Right? Yeah. Oh wait, and did I even put Dark Shroud on hit? I didn't even put it on. Useless. What do I replace though? Actually, and with that being said, I don't even think I can replace any of this stuff. Yeah, Death Trap's pretty dope. That was my buddy earlier that I was playing with. He runs that infinite Death Trap build. God, I want to go back to Cold and Shadow. I might give it another try. I just love the Cold so much. The damage is just too much, though. And then being able to recharge. Yeah, it's true. Cold and Shadow that's my favorite combo. Might go back. We'll see how we'll go back after this and see how it feels. I haven't seen the Butcher yet. I feel like Butcher's gonna be a problem on this. I need the victimized explosions on there, or the life on that aspect never drops. No, it doesn't feel like much of a and the thing is too is because I'm swapping back and forth between different imbuements. Not all packs even get hit with poison, you know. I don't use trap or any other way to apply it, so if that's not the imbuement that I'm using on a pack, then I don't even get the damage reduction anyways. Fortunately, I gotta stay with these for now, I think. Alright, or you know what, let me finish this, or try to finish this map, and then we're going back to cold. I mean, that's the thing, too, is cold is just such a good defensive... Oh, I was about to run back to my fucking... I could looking at the icon. Yeah, no, I know, man. That's kind of the problem. It's just like... but again, like, it's just, it seems so crazy that, look, there's the poison. I just got my poison back because I got a lucky hit, you know? And it's just like... It seems like it doesn't make sense that there's no other way to obtain it on the other units. See, there it is, dude. Just free poison all the time. That's a pretty massive modifier. Attacking, what's up? Yeah, that victimized life on explosion or whatever is pretty nice. Plus, I have an unbelievable helmet from Cold Shadow, so. Alright, we're gonna go back and try. Yeah. I mean, I have all that. I do have all that stuff all over everything. And it's still not enough to... I think it's like 7 seconds or something like that. This one could be better rolled, obviously, but it's there. It's there. It's there. Barrier might be decent for this. Actually, that might be good. Some overheal barrier. But then I lose these pants. That might be good.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure. Good price.
Yeah. 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 Took me a sec. Yeah, fuck. I mean, I still have... Oh, 800. Chance to slow. Oh, that's whack. crit strike chance though.
It is a deal.
Healing receive. I mean, these are pretty dope. I might have to try these. These temerity. Oh no, these aren't. They're temerity. And then this. Throw another point here. Man, these are nice fucking pants though. Oh, I lose my cooldown reduction. I don't know if that's worth. I mean, we can try them, see what happens.
One of my better pieces.
I mean, that's max roll healing received. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to cold. Cold fucking shadow. Oh, now I'm gonna lose days though. Fuck. Oh, but you know what? Now I don't need. I think we go back to the other boots. Hmm. Yeah. What's Topaz gonna give me? While control impaired, so what is that? While I'm like slowed and stuff like that, or chilled, all that? What I have used and what I do like, honestly, is Amethyst in armor. I feel like that's what a lot of times I die to damage over time effects, poison, stuff like that. That armor is pretty low, man. I mean, this is nice too, this aspect. Any CC? Do you think you're oftentimes under crowd control effects? what percentage do you think? Or I guess that's also when you're most susceptible. Which one's disobedience? I mean, yeah, that's a lot. 10%'s a fucking lot. And I feel like, yeah, a lot of the time when you die, you are under CC. Yeah, let's fucking try it, dude. Yeah, no, you're probably right. Let's give it a try. You go full
Are you
topaz?
buying or selling?
We'll try 3 for now. I only brought 1. The fuck? Did I only have 1? I thought I had more than that. I did only have 1. Yeah. Alright, see how that feels. These are all. Oh, this one's not healing potion. Fuck it. Slums is kind of whack. Go try it. I mean, you know, it makes sense because very rarely are you like running around free and you get smoked. You know, there's usually something going on and you don't have access to unstoppable or something like that. See, this is why I feel like to some extent streamers have a bit of an advantage because they got someone who comes in who knows a little bit more than them and they're like, why don't you try this, and you're just, and they do, and then but then, you know, the big ones, Quinn has fucking, you know, 20,000 people telling him what's up, and it's just like, oh shit, dude, my bad. Nah, dude, you giving me a lot of info, man. I appreciate it. I really do. This game's good, man. They did a really good job. I know that there's some people out there who maybe don't agree with that, but I think they did a fantastic job. The campaign is just the story alone, man. Like, even if you're not into this type of game, just playing the story alone is worth it. See, I missed out on 2, man. I feel everyone's always talking about it, and I'm always just like, oh, I didn't even have a PC when that game was being played. I was full console, dude. That's exactly what it is, right? Like Path is, you can play together with people, but it's not this, if they really lean into like the MMO aspect of it and the world bosses, and hopefully I'm hoping that some of those world bosses maybe aren't quite as difficult as like Lilith because she's unbelievably hard, but like some of the world bosses would be really hard and people would have to go in there and like maybe practice them with like their friends or whatever, or groups, or go LFG or whatever the case is. Like, I think that would be, you know, Destiny type type style, you know, where you could play solo, do all your stuff, grind, whatever, but then there's these events that, or raids or whatever. Yep. I think and that would really what would make this game different from Path and, you know, some of these other AARPGs or the pure MMO. Because I was never a World of War. I don't know if you played World of Warcraft, but I never played that. Luckily, because I got an addictive personality. It's probably better I didn't. But um, you know, if they found some middle ground, I think it would be insane. Oh, wait, I'm already outside. So you never played it. I was FPS. I still play a lot of FPS. Like, I love Escape from Tarkov. Call of Duty, unfortunately, even though that was my game for a really long time, it just doesn't really do it for me anymore. Dude, this barrier might be nice. And then I could go damage increase while you have a barrier active. That might be nasty. I think that's a multiplicative one, isn't it? Does barrier stop all incoming damage prior? Or can anything seep through? Do you know? Like energy shield and path, chaos damage can still. Oh, I didn't even switch off a poison. After all that. Do I have enough even? Yeah. Let's try this one. 4 points available. So if you have, oh, okay, so it's just 1-to-1 for damage. Oh, okay, all right, that's dope. That could be nice. I mean, with the pants, you get quite a bit of. Jesus, did I need to switch off my? Did it again. Some crowd control. Alright, let's see how this feels. I love Cold Shadow, man. It's just such a good. Oh, these poison fucking locusts or whatever. Pain in the ass.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Dude, just answer this text. Girl real quick, buddy. That feels pretty good though, that damage. Rapid fire, yeah. Yeah, I need to test it out, but so far, I mean, honestly, in this game, damage reduction is king. Like in my opinion, it's just there's nothing really that compares to it. And I don't know if you listen to that. I was talking about this with my buddy earlier that they do like that little podcast or whatever, like Zizarin and Wooded Joe and all them. Talking about how like they're gonna make resists, more viable and useful, but like their point that they were kind of getting into was that like there's not really enough lines to have to spec into resistances. Like where are you gonna put resists? Like you only have 4 lines. Where would you work resists in? You already need all this other stuff, So I'm kind of curious like how they deal with that. My buddy's solution was to put like more resists, maybe add explicits like that are on the rings and stuff to these other pieces of gear, so it's just another like a base. Different bases have different resists on them, so then you need to find the base you need. Hey Chuck, what's up, dude? You're Atlanta Chuck now? Oh, I got smoked, dude. You see what you're doing? Yeah. Gotta go heal my gear or fix my gear. Chuck, did you just come in to troll and then bailed or what? What am I doing? Dude, I'm paying too much attention to chat. See, I like the chat. It's kind of, it's like a whole new thing, but now I'm like, I mean, I'd be getting smoked up anyways. Doesn't fucking matter.
You'll see.
I don't even have enough money to fix my shit.
Good price.
Yeah, I miss you too, buddy. What? How is it out there? Are you guys all settled in yet, or? Don't feel bad. No, dude, no, I didn't mean it like that. Right when I said it, I was like, oh, that's kind of whack. No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just, it's a whole thing, man. Like the big streamers, like it's like its own skill to be able to like manage the chat and like be effective at the game still. You know what I mean? Like that's not on the viewer. That's on the entertainer. Oh, I thought that was Butcher. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll give this a try. Oh, I need to get rid of that view. Oh, that's not my view. It feels pretty good. Barriers up. Oh, the barrier expires after a while. Yeah, the damage, poison damage is just too crazy. Dude, for real, it's a whole thing. Like like I said, I've been doing this for like 4 days. And I haven't had a lot of chatters, honestly. Mostly it's just been like my buddies and stuff. So it's tight, dude. I appreciate you, man. Coming to hang out, sharing the info. See, I mean, I'm not, dude, I think it's gonna be hard not to use poison, straight up. I just don't think there's enough damage otherwise. else we should try? Yeah, it's sometimes it's just the damage just isn't. Let's see. It's just I mean, honestly, the poison is just too, and you almost always have it up. Cutthroat, Dex. What's? Oh, this one's Dex too. That's a lot of damage to chilled. I think you got to go back to. Pleasantville, Kentucky. Damn, dude. Cummings, Georgia. Did you guys get a spot out there? A house? Where are you guys staying at? What are you doing? Damage to chilled. I think you have to go back to. Not gonna daze enemies now. Reason to use that. Oh shit. Alright. What else is good, Chucky? You working? Still? Oh, I switched all this before the boss. Whatever. Yeah, this damage is just not it. That's not too bad. It's gotta be poison, I think. Yeah, I thought you were coming through, dude. What about that? You still interested? You still want this PC or what? Come out and surf, dude. What do you mean a production designer? What is that? Is that different than what you were before?
Gently used. It is a deal.
Oof. Oh, sick. it's definitely poison. I hate to say it. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys just filled up a shipping container and had it sent out, or what? That's pretty nice, honestly. Strike chance. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna wrap it up right there. Thanks for coming by, Jareth. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm on all day, man. Chuck, come stop by, dude. Come hang out. Eat some food, chill. I want to watch The Witcher. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it for real. Means a lot. Have a good night.